Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing on this lovely, glorious Monday? It is Monday, isn't it? Fuck me. I can't even tell anymore. That's what being on holiday is like. So how's everyone doing? We're going to jump straight into things. We left off... what was it, Saturday? I think it was Saturday. We left off making our way through the different past the different atlases, getting all the glyphs that we need, and we're only a few short jumps away from actually doing the purge, which is basically a reset. And getting to I believe it's like I don't know what it is fully, because we are in Euclid at the moment, and the overall starting galaxy is Hilbert, and I seem to remember, what is it there? Right now, when we check the galaxy map, it still says Euclid, so I don't really get it, but basically it's a fresh start. We get taken to another galaxy, which is probably just a dimensional thing, and all of our tech will break and all that kind of shit, and this way you get to generate the first, well, when you get to generate it, you get to go to the purple systems. So we'll have the new warp drive and all that kind of shit, and we'll eventually be able to start finally the autophage quest line. Which mainly I want to get out of the way so that we can get ourselves an autophage multi-tool before we do the upcoming new expedition. What is it, Breach or whatever it's called, which I am rather looking forward to, because at the end of it we'll have a bunch of new Corvette parts that are Atlas themed that look really kick-ass, with which we'll probably end up building a completely new Corvette. Like off stream I've been collecting a shitload of salvage data and a bunch of Corvette parts, so we've got plenty to work with. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? We're not gonna read through everything. We have to go through the motions to unlock all the recipes to make the heart of the star or heart of the sun or whatever the fuck it's called, which we'll then use to create the new star, which will become the purple galaxy that we'll be in. Or not purple galaxy, sorry, idiot, the purple system. We've basically just got to follow the dotted line. We'll go to the station in each system before we actually go to the Atlas interface, just so we can max our exosuit slots and all that kind of shit. And we've got a couple of things that we can still donate or sell. Oh, is that an abandoned one? Yeah, unfortunately that's an abandoned one. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's just, I thought it was an abandoned one. Well, the vast majority of the abandoned ones have that teal color on the outside. What is it with the fucking Mercenaries Guild, man? The vast majority of the fucking systems that we go to happen to be in Mercenaries Guild regions. I don't even remember the last time we've been to anything else. I want fucking Merchants Guild and Explorers Guild. Nothing good there. We'll grab this. Pulse engine, pulse engine. We do technically still have room for some. And I've been thinking about what we've got going on here, because I do want to add more of the figurines and more trails to get the extra boosts, increase maneuverability and hyperdrive range and all that shit. And I did a little bit of rearranging and managed to get the maneuverability up well over 1,000. Well, over 1,000 now. It was like 700 and something when we last played on stream, at least. And the only way I'm gonna make, because this starship area is now maxed out, the only way I'm gonna make any room there is by taking shit out. And the only thing I can think of is weaponry. And seeing as the phase beam is basically the thing we use, 95% of the time, I'm just going to remove things like the Deadeye cannons so that we can take the positron ejector out, and probably even the cyclotron. Yeah, and that frees up 7 more slots. Yeah, then we can do a better job of getting adjacency for some of the and I might even remove the photon beam, I don't know. Yeah, like the rocket is only 2 slots, so I'm not all that bothered about that. I don't mind leaving that, but the phase beam is really the only thing we really need. So I'm kind of leaning towards getting rid of the other 3 weapons. Yeah, then we can do a better job of rearranging things to get decent adjacency and have space to put more figurines and trails in. But I think we will, because I still need I need this spot here to put the drive in to go to purple systems. And then now if I get that pulse engine upgrade to further increase the maneuverability here, then that's basically it. Then we're full. Then we can't add anything else. So I have to take shit out to make room. Yeah, and I don't even have the fucking economy scanner or the scan blocker in yet. Yeah, so even without like the extra luxury stuff, I need to take some stuff out just to make room for things that I will need. So yeah, let's get that. 1263. I'm wondering. Same difference. 6% maneuverability. Yeah, the only way we're going to get even more out of this is if we get lucky with better S tiers. Or potentially suspicious modules, the X's. Okay, Mercenaries Guild, Mercenaries Guild, Mercenaries Guild, Mercenaries Guild, everywhere.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
I don't know why these things go straight to the fucking starship inventory, though. 2 damage, 1.4, 32, 29. 3 damage. Yeah, unfortunately, that wasn't great. Right, let's make our way to the next atlas, shall we? We got everything out of the way here. They don't have decent missions. We claimed the free shit. We checked out the upgrade modules. I was worried that I'd kind of missed out the first time around, because I didn't go and run to all of these lights and all of the atlases that we went to in the beginning. Like, I probably missed the first 2 or 3, and this time around I made sure to go to all of them, but I didn't get any words at any of them anyway. I only got words from the ones that were on the main path. It's only been like the last, like this one and the 2 previous, where we were getting words from a lot of the other lights as well. And we need some ionized cobalt. We have that on the ship. I think we've got enough. What is it, 100? Oh, we've only got 69. Oh, I've got cobalt, that right there. What's the conversion rate? 2 to 1. Okay, so I am going to need some more. go. You can go in there. Should probably just put this uranium away. There's no point in carrying that around. Right, next atlas. What's up, Noel? I did what I had to do, but the atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. What did you do? Where are we at? 9 of 16. Okay, so we've still got a ways to go. Ow. That's fucking great. Yo! The fuck was that? That was weird. Never had that happen before. Hello. What exosuit stuff have we still got that we could max? The oxygen recyclers are crafted technology, isn't it? If I remove it, I can make it again. Yeah, so that doesn't count. And the other things that we have are all already S tier. Like, that's about the only thing that we can really get a better version of. Oh. Sorry. Those two that we could get better versions of. We could get some more of those. The vacuum stabilizer. Shields already basically maxed. The only thing we could do is get X tiers, but we can't buy those. Neural stimulator. Is that a crafted one? Yeah, that's a crafted one. So, same thing here. We'd have to get lucky and get something more like that, or X tiers. There's no point in stopping by him And there isn't really any point in stopping by the other dude because it's the same thing here. We've already got 2 good X tiers. The only thing we can do is get lucky and get another good X tier there instead. Starship wise, those are all S's. That's S and X. Oh, sorry. Well, we could get an S tier hyperdrive. Have you got an S tier hyperdrive? Shield, positron, hyperdrive. There it is.
Product received.
Let's give that one a whirl, shall we? Gives us better range. We'll get rid of that. Gives another 100 and something light years range. Hey Nick, morning mate, welcome back.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And the phase beam we could still upgrade. I'm thinking we get rid of the photon cannon. I barely ever use it, and it's just taking up space. Yeah, I've got it on one of the supercharged slots, and it's still not great, and it's definitely nowhere near as good as the phase beam. I feel like just taking the photon cannon off and putting on an extra phase beam array, then we can move that over here to the supercharged slot, and overall, if I get a phase beam upgrade, overall we'd be gaining 4 slots. Yeah, phase beam. Let's go over to the Corvette builder, shall we? Give this baby some pimping. We want to remove the photon cannons. That is photon cannon. So this needs to go. This needs to go. We've got another phase beam, haven't we? We do. I don't want to put 2 on just for the sake of keeping the look balanced. I've only got 1. It's a shame we can't put anything on top of the fucking Wait, can I not move this? I can move that there. I don't hate that. And then we can put that there. I can't remove the base phase cannon. I mean the base photon cannon. Then we're only going to gain 3 slots, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to supercharge it. I'm not going to have any upgrades applied to it. Yeah, I want my highest tiered phase beam module on the supercharger. And then we'll surround that with those. Like that. We're taking our overall damage potential down, but the power of this weapon itself up. These are A's. These are always going to be A's. There's no way of upgrading those. That's just what they are. But we can still switch out that A for another S, and there's only 2 upgrades on it, so we could put another one on there potentially. Right, does that matter where it is? Yeah, it does slightly. That would be the best place to have another S tier. So eventually, I think that's the way we're going to have it. It's that 3933. What if we charge the weapon itself? 4186. That's much better. Okay, yeah. That can go back there. That photon cannon I don't care about. It's so weak in comparison to the other weapons. There's no point in really fucking dealing with it. No, we've got more space. Now we've got more space. Now we can get ourselves an economy scanner. Need 5 of you. Now we've got an economy scanner. Scanners don't... No, it doesn't really matter. Can you get rid of that message? Thank you very much. And then we'll chuck the scan deflector. Yeah, we still need the 2 counterfeit circuits for that. Alright, we'll leave that for now. I don't want to get rid of these. Oh, you know where we could put them so we don't have to fucking take up space? Silly Billy. We could just chuck it in the fiery hammer. I didn't realise we had so much good shit in here. Look at that, I got fucking upgrades and shit in there. We'll grind that up for nanites. That I don't really care about. I've already got way too many of them anyway. Oh, I left the upgrades themselves in the fucking the starship. Oh, that's already maxed out as it is. Well, let's see which one is the best out of these three. We'll leave the good stuff in here. That's 6 damage, that's 6 damage, 3 fire rate. Those are basically... oh, they're exactly the same. 8 damage. Okay, so we want that instead of that. It can go there. 5% damage, 6% damage. Right, we'll get rid of that X. We'll leave that there, and then that we don't actually even need in here. We can just leave that there. We've got plenty of Corvette parts. Once we do that upcoming expedition, we'll have plenty to work from. We can easily build at minimum a starter. I wouldn't mind having some more Ceto class reactors, and the rest we can just buy. I'm thinking of doing something with these rock hoppers. Anyway, that's for the future. No, that doesn't go there, idiot. That's already full. Goes there. That we need to sell at the next stop. And those we need to grind up. So we get 95 nanites for each one. think we're going to be just fine. It's a shame we can't full on get rid of the photon cannon. It's a little underwhelming even when pimped out. Phase beam just beats everything hands down. I mean, I've had a pretty significantly upgraded infra knife, and even that doesn't fucking stack up against the phase beam. The phase beam on the Corvette is just massively overpowered. Massively. Took your time. Right, let's commune with the Atlas, shall we? What, no goodies? I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I am driven to gather them, but to what end? Right. Next Atlas. We've got like a half a dozen more to go, I think. We were at 10 of 16 runes. Station first. 10 of 16. Yeah, we got 6 more after this. So we could potentially do with a better pulse engine upgrade. We've still got space for another photon cannon upgrade. Yeah, pulse engine and photon. No, pulse engine and phase beam. Pulse engine and phase beam. Phase beam. Phase beam, you idiot. What are these guys? Explorers Guild for once. Okay, nice. Salvage frigate module. I think we'll do that.
Units received.
Anything good, Mr. Geck? Cyclotron and shields. Okay, so nothing from you. We've got a traveller.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product
Ooh, a
received.
storage augment. That's nice. Hadal cores, storm crystals. I don't have any Hadal cores. I do have storm crystals though. Probably going to be able to donate a max of 3. What on earth do we use this for again? Spewing vents. What the fuck are spewing vents? Oh, a living ship weapon. Okay. Do we not have access to the bio? Okay, for a minute there I didn't think we had access to it. Alright, you can stay in the ship. Those we need to sell, that we need to put on, and that we need to grind into nanite.
Technology recharge.
How much more do we need to level up? Another 35. That's a lot of donations. We could probably pull that off in 4, but I kind of doubt the next couple are going to be Explorers Guild anyway. Nearly forgot to go and donate the storm crystals. If we had everything we needed to be able to donate the max items for like 3 things, that's 9 at each place, and we still need to go up 32. It was 35 before we just did this donation. We'd have to donate at 4 places. Alright, let's go and get this picture for the dude, shall we? Igoipito. Is that Igoipito still? It is. Oh! Yeah.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
There we go. I got the Streamlabs shit working again. Turned out it was a issue in OBS, not in Streamlabs. Oh, fun times. Yo, what the fuck is that? That's the second time that's happened today. I've never had this shit happen before.
Ships deleted.
10% strength, that's a load of bollocks. Yeah, I know you want to fucking... give me a reward, but you can't because we're in a fucking Corvette. It's done it again. The fuck is that? It's the third time it's happened now, just randomly. I have no idea what it is. Let's go and take this fucking photo and get the fuck out of here, shall we? Oh, it's not a photo, it's a scan. Like, if we had that happen when we're near the ground or in a tight spot or something, we could potentially fucking die. Yeah, with the fucking ship spinning around like that, if it's hitting against something, I could potentially get stuck somewhere and through no fault of my own, the ship would just get battered to shit and I would die. It's not fucking funny, that shit, man. We have to scan plants. Alright, that's the mission done. No, in my luck, this thing's probably the S tier. It just so happens to be Gek. C tier. Okay, good. I'm happy. Just wanted to make sure. We're gonna need to work on getting ourselves a freighter soon. Now, I think I'm gonna go with like a normal freighter this time. Like one of the other classes instead of a dreadnought like we had before. Because the dreadnought's nice and everything, but it'd be nice to have a little variety. Try something else this time around. Preferably Vakeen crew. This is still Explorers Guild. Green crystals, storm crystals, maps. Let's put this other shit away, shall we? Take that salvage frigate module, please. Oh, and you've got a storage augment. Yeah, I'll have that. Right, it was pulse and phase beam, wasn't it? That we could potentially still pulse.
Product received.
And it doesn't have anything else. $1,400 maneuverability. We're really getting up there now, aren't we? 15%. $465. The easiest way for us to rearrange shit will be to like take it all out, and we're either gonna have to take all of it out or switch to a burner ship when we actually make the crossing. The only reason I've got the majority of things the way that they are is to make best use of the weirdly placed supercharged slots, and I'm kind of thinking we get rid of the Deadeye cannons as well, so we can lose the positron ejector, and that gets us more room too. Let's go do our donations quickly, shall we?
Product received. Product received.
Let's get rid of those Deadeye cannons, shall we? Where are those other guns? We've got 2 more of those somewhere. I can't remember where the fuck we put them. Oh, they're hidden in there, aren't they? That gets rid of the positron ejector. It's actually better there. Which is weird. Four, 1, 4, 2. 4, 1, 3, 7. Yeah, that's better. Now we've got even more room to play around with things eventually. And we've still got space for one more upgrade on there. One, 5, 3, 7. 1518 1608. Lovely. Even more maneuverability. The two main weapons I ever use are the cyclotron and the phase beam, but mainly the phase beam. And every so often, just if I happen to be fighting a sentinel capital ship, then we'll let a rocket off the chain every so often. But even that I could get rid of if I wanted more room. And what's that? 1608. 1626, even more. Lovely. We've basically doubled our maneuverability over the course of the last two streams, just with adding 2 more upgrades and rearranging shit. It was like the high 700s or low 800s roughly maneuverability when we started out. I'm happy with that. And it's only going to go higher once we get more figurines and trails. It's mainly what I'm making room for, so we can actually squeeze some more of that in there. Right. Let's get this delivery taken care of, shall we? And then go to the next Atlas. Come on, where do we have to make this delivery? Next door. We haven't been to this system either, so we'll just stop by that station too. The Explorers Guild also has got the potential to give us storage augments. Oh, hang about. I put the dirt away, didn't I? I wasn't fucking paying attention. The dirt was the item we actually have to deliver. Idiot. Oh, there's some cactus over there. We'll grab that. This shit takes forever to grow.
Units received. 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 Units received.
That'll do. Let's keep it moving. Fiery Dread World. Sounds like a lot of fun. He's got a storage augment as well. I don't mind if I do. Well, that's the exosuit tech side maxed out. Now we just got to increase our inventory. Right, what have you got, friend? Positron, launch thrusters, pulse engine.
Product received.
Let's try the pulse engine one. What's that? 12% maneuverability, 9%, 12%, 15%. Okay, so it's better than that one. Better boost, better maneuverability. Right, we get rid of that. Put you in there. 1500 maneuverability. Wait, it was at 1600 a minute ago. No? Or am I just fucking tripping? Anyway. Let's get our donations out of the way, shall we? Claim our free shit. And we need to go and grab some more storm crystals.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
We might as well apply this while we're here. Don't really need to be running around with that factory override. We might as well chuck that in the bits box. We already had some deuterium, didn't we? Well, whatever. Let's go make our last donation and move on. We can do the max. If we can do the max donation, the next 2 spots we'll have the Explorers Guild maxed out as well. Then we'll be able to claim all of the free goodies. Right, what does this fella want us to do? Scan unique creatures. These weird planets usually only have a handful of animals. They want us to scan 2 animals. Just got 15, okay. Oh no, 7. Thought it was 2. Okay, my bad. That's 3. Four. 5. Come on, red dots, where are you? There was water here, wasn't there? Six. Seven. Oh no, that was 6. We must have scanned a rock or a plant or something when I thought we were scanning an animal. Oh no, there he is. Seven. Lovely. was quick and easy. Another nice little storage augment. Hello. He doesn't have anything interesting. Let's see what this guy has. Hello. Pulse engine. It's basically only the phase beam that we really want something for now, isn't it? Right.
Units received.
We only have to donate 3 things at the next one, and then we're already maxed out. The next station we'll be able to start claiming the bottom one as well.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Right, now we can go to the Atlas. getting plenty of words here. Getting a shitload of words here. When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through the universe as like an infection, emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it, alone, abandoned, terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of the Almighty? It asks of something. It wants to know that I understand. Right, next. 2 more. We've got to get what we want to get out of the way done at the next one. And then we need to prep ourselves before we go to the last one. Switch to a burner ship and take all of our tech out and switch to a burner multi-tool. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's definitely not going to be... Explorers Guild region. We're going to stop by another one in that region so that we can get the Explorers Guild leveling out of the way. I want to max them out. Yeah, we'll have to do the prep now. Warping into the last one will give us Glyph 16. And that'll basically be it. So we need to get everything out of the way here. We won't do that salvage frigate module one right now. Keep it moving. So basically the only thing that we really can get is another phase beam right now. You got any phase beam upgrades, mate? S tier only. Shield, photon cannon, hyperdrive. Hyperdrive we could get as well, couldn't we? Or what do we have for that? No, we're already maxed on that. We've already got 3. Well, we could get a better than the X, because that's a pretty shit X. That's only 137 light years. Let's get the warp drive one. Hyperdrive.
Product received.
227 light years and 100% efficiency. It's nearly an extra 100 light years and even greater efficiency. Lovely jubbly. So now that's basically maxed. Let's get our donations out of the way and max out our Explorers Guild level. Wait for that to update and then we'll be able to claim everything. Come on. Lovely.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay. The easiest... Oh, and we've got an exosuit as well. The easiest thing to do will be to just empty our inventory. And switch to one of our other ships. Probably chicken legs. Oh, wait, no. That's a... That's an interceptor. If we use that and that breaks, then we'll have to go after a fucking brain just to get it working again. I don't really want to break the other one, because then we're going to have to take a whole bunch of shit out of that as well. Let's scrounge up a burner ship quickly, shall we? Bear with me a sec. Nature calls. And then we will get ourselves a nice little burner. Right. Hopefully these distress maps don't lead to fucking freighters and stranded pilots. Abandoned building. Great. It's about the only other option it could have been. Might as well get it out of the way. That's going to be a manufacturing facility, isn't it? We might as well get our override module and put it to use. Doesn't actually look like it is. Where did I put the fucking thing? Oh, there it is. You want to bugger off, mate? Some of them just straight up disappear and I don't get it. I thought I was doing something wrong, like shooting at it or something, but some of them like that. That's the third one now that's just straight up randomly disappeared. Oh, you bastard. I can't be bothered to deal with the fucking goop. Right, it's a nice little nanite injection at least. Please be a ship. It's another abandoned fucking building. I did get the right distress signal, yeah. For a minute there I thought I got the wrong fucking map out. Well, that one's obviously gone by now. Motherfucker nearly launched us into orbit. Where's the door? If this gives us abandoned building again, if we open the next one, then we're just going to have to try a different planet, because obviously this place isn't going to give us what we want then. It's another abandoned building. If we're 3 for 3, then there aren't going to be any fucking distress signals with ships here. We're just going to have to try another place. We'll empty that as well, because, I mean, it's a decent amount of nanites. Oh. It looked like it was a hell of a lot farther away. Do you guys want to fuck off?
Sentinel drones activated.
You want to fight too? No problem.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Are you guys stuck in my ship? Get the fuck away from my ship.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
I'll be the judge of that. Where are you, you little bastard?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Do you want to get the fuck out of the way, Laylaps? You, sir, are about to be violated.
Technology recharge.
Throwing a tantrum won't help. Present time. Not too bad. Right, all of that we put away, and then that we'll go and sell eventually. We did pick up everything, didn't we?
Units received. Units received.
Right, let's skip over to another planet. Hopefully their opening a map will actually get us what we're looking for. Bountiful planet. Let's see what we get here, shall we? Please say distress signal. The fuck is it with these abandoned buildings? All I want is a fucking ship. I swear I'm just gonna get a goddamn echolocator out in a minute. Go to a bloody descent system and get ourselves a burner interceptor that we can just scrap afterwards. At least that's a guaranteed fucking ship.
Life support power low.
Might as well make the most of our time falling out of the sky. Did we get them all? Looks like it. I'm going to use a echolocator. Look for a system with dissonance and just use whatever we get in an interceptor. I've never had it before where you get so many fucking abandoned buildings one after the other. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, we've got plenty of echolocators. Right. Dissonant. Right next door. We'll go to the station first. Get our free goodies. Check the missions and what have you, like usual. No, we've got the last glyph. We just need a ship to fucking cross.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Right, what was the other thing that we wanted? Phase beam. You got any phase beam STs? Shield, photon. This guy's loaded with STs. Fucking hell.
Product received.
Right, what are we looking at? 4658. 4767. That's significant. Right, lovely. C tier 12 million. B tier 12 million. Oh, and now he's gone. What are you? A tier. Great. A tier. Let's just go collect. Let's just go find ourselves a nice little interceptor, shall we? At least we can take a gander at what kind of interceptor this system has. It's starting to take the piss now. I'm going to open the echolocator first.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Good. No storage augment.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Let's go and get that fucking ship at last. This place is quite the drive, isn't it? Lovely little storage augment. More shit to sell. Put that away. Get that applied. Right, where's the ship? It's at 9, 14 and 4. Ooh. Another one of them. I'm not even going to get in the ship. It's only a little over a kilometre away.
Units received.
Sorry, fellas. Can't stop the chat. Oh. You know what we're gonna need? Shards. I've got fuck all in the way of shards, and we're gonna need that for the brain. Let's see what we got. It's barely a step up from chicken legs. We seem to be getting all the fucking weird shit. this go around. Oh, hang about. What? Oh, we need the inverted mirror to actually install it, don't we? Yeah, we've got plenty of mirrors in the ship. We don't have to go looking for one.
Technology repaired.
Right, we've got our throwaway ship. Now all we need to do is set up our inventory. Put the upgrade on. Put this upgrade on. Jesus fucking Christ, can you just let me place this thing? That giving me a fucking stroke. Have we already got 6 and 8 placed somewhere? Oh, we put them up here, didn't we? I totally forgot about that. Okay, cool. And we've got somewhere to dump our inventory. Okay, we're going to switch to the other ship once we get there. We've got a burner multi-tool. Now all we've got to do is remove everything from... remove everything from here. Everything we can, that is. Final interface portal. I really wish this thing would fucking make its mind up. It shows me the mission icon here, and it says go to a place with a mission signal detected. Final interface portal. But there's no fucking atlas here. And then when we go to check the galaxy map, it points us to a completely different galaxy. The other galaxy that I was thinking of going to. We're just going to go here. Fuck you, game. And we're going to have to restart the game again quickly because I've got like 10 frames right now. Well, might as well get it out of the way now. Better now than in the middle of the fucking Atlas portal. I'm hoping this is it. We go to this last Atlas interface and then it's going to ask us to make whatever we need to make. And then we basically just go through the motions of answering questions and selecting what kind of galaxy, what kind of system we want to make, and then we'll get reset in that purple system and we can just take it from there. We might as well make use of being here. Mercenary guilds. Of course it is.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, we're going to need fuel, aren't we?
Technology recharge.
Why couldn't I have found one of these instead of the chicken legs? This actually looks kind of cool, the way that the side panels open up. Is that it? Right, here we go. The act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the itinerant, okay, whatever that is. I have rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. Okay, so we've got yet another atlas to go to. Thought this would be it. We'll go back to the station. Switch ships again quickly. Photic. There's going to be another level after that. Nippy little fucker, this. It's a shame it's bright orange. Right, let's grab some copper. As we go from interface to interface, we're getting new recipes for these little orbs, and we end up with one that's like called the heart of the star or something, heart of something. And then it's with that we then create the new system. Thought this was going to be the last one, but there's obviously more. Where's the station? Well, I'm not donating any of those items, that's for sure.
Product received.
I will take all of that, though. Can we get there in one piece? It would be nice if they toned down the fucking wind noise in space. Like, when you're approaching a planet or leaving a planet, I get it. But when you're in the vacuum of space, why do we hear such fucking deafening, I can't even fucking talk today. Such loud fucking wind noise.
Life support power low.
How much time have we got? We might have to fucking go back to the station just so that I can get access to some shit to recharge my life support. Why it's going down so bloody quickly in here, I don't know. I'm not risking it. Alright, now he won't die just from running around. Hey, Dragonborn. Welcome back, mate. All the lights are back on again. Does that mean we're going to get words from a lot of them again? Oh. Yeah, they look different. We didn't run through all of them the last time we were here, did we? Oh, I don't really care if we miss a word or two. Atlas basically becomes a never-ending quest of just going gathering words and handing things in, handing like wonders and what have you in for nanites. That if we really want the words, we can get them later. Cadmium. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to get another one after this. That's cool. I haven't seen a single royal yet. Let alone an S tier. I got lucky with the Sentinel rifle that we got, but I haven't seen a single. I mean, we've been in this save for what now? Probably 80, nearly 90 hours, and I haven't seen a single royal of any kind. Permadeath is being particularly stingy. Indeed. Where are you going, you idiot? Right, what do we need to make the next level? Cadmium. There we go. Hopefully, the next one is going to be the last one. This back and forth is starting to get a little bit tedious. Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. All good? All good? And yourself? Still just chilling? And this is Mercenary Guild again. Why am I not surprised?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Coolio. Yeah, I've got the rest of this week, and then next Monday I'm working again. So we got to make the most of it. I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is, isn't it? Till I win the lottery. It does indeed. It does indeed. Time seems to be flying in general. It's like, I swear, it feels like it was not long ago that it was New Year's, and now it's New Year's again already. You just get used to writing 2025, and now it's going to be 2026 already. Any fun plans for New Year's?
Technology recharge.
Right. Hopefully, this gives us the last recipe. I have become the servant of this ancient sentience. It guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, never deviating. That's still not it. How many more? Fuck's sake. I thought we were basically at the end. Oh, wow. Yeah, we usually just stay at home. I mean, fireworks are restricted here as well, but not like outright banned. They just have limits on what kind people are allowed to buy. If you want something like bigger, there's a bunch of like pyrotechnic companies that charge decent enough rates for like 10-15 minute little displays that are a little bigger than the average. But the stuff that you're allowed to buy, they push the limits. Like they get it right at the edge of like what's legally acceptable, and it's cool looking stuff and not particularly expensive. I mean, when you think about the fact that you're literally setting money on fire, yeah, it's expensive, but you know what I mean. My brother used to go all out on that kind of stuff and just get ridiculous amounts. Like one year, it's probably like 15 years ago or so now, you can get these like big boxes that are just full of little tubes that have got the little individual things that shoot up. He probably got like 6. He got 6 of these big boxes and a whole bunch of like smaller ones, like medium and small size ones. And God knows how many packets of fucking proper rockets and all kinds of other fucking shit. And we set it out on a little open plot of land opposite the house. Put like a couple of the big boxes at each of the corners, and then set up a bunch of stuff in the middle. And then we went and lit the big box and some of the, like a small and a medium box in one corner, and that was going off for God knows how long. And then we in between we'd set off a couple of rockets and a couple of little bits and bobs from the middle, and then go to the next corner and so on. And the whole thing probably went on for a good 30-40 minutes. There was so much of it. That's probably one of the last times he actually got so much. But I'll just sit here, open the curtains, and be able to take in what the rest of the neighborhood is shooting up. I kind of just want to go to the next Atlas interface We'll save a restore point. We're gonna go to the interface in this thing. I'm starting to get sick of this switching ships and switching back all the fucking time. Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That was probably like my #1 pick of things that I would have liked to have done when I was in high school. Go on to learn all about pyrotechnics and do that shit. Like, we had a really cool science teacher in England, and there on November the 5th they've got bonfire night to remember Guy Fawkes and the attempted blowing up of the Houses of Parliament. And for that, you know, people make bonfires and light and burn effigies of Guy Fawkes and set off fireworks and what have you. And for every November the 5th, our science teacher made indoor fireworks, and we'd set them off in science class. That really literally and figuratively lit a fire under me, but never ended up going that way. I got to do some cool shit, like learn some stuff from pyrotechnicians over the years when we were doing like some of the music video and short film productions when we needed that kind of shit. And did some low budget versions of our own with legal fireworks when we needed certain effects. So I still get my rocks off, but would have been cool to go into that profession. I mean, you literally get paid to blow shit up. I mean, what more can a dude ask for? Serious shit though, for good reason. I've come close to losing fingers or possibly an entire hand a couple of times over the years from just not paying attention and overdoing it. Like, the fact that I still have all 10 fingers is probably more luck than anything else. Probably one of the worst ones was you got the little bangers, like just firecracker things, and it's basically just like a little match. It's got a bit of phosphor on the end, which you literally just pull on the side of a matchbox like you're lighting a safety match and then throw it away. And we used to buy those by the box, like a box of 100 when we were teens, all you know, under the table, because those firecrackers weren't on the up and up. But we'd probably get like 3 or 4 boxes each with our mates and just go nuts at New Year's, throw them all over the place. And we bought so many, you know, you start to get bored of throwing them, and we'd have a shitload left over. So one year I started to take a bunch of them apart, just like split them open and got the black powder out from the inside. And I had so much black powder, I've got like the egg from the inside of a Kinder Surprise, and then filled that up. And then I found another couple more little plastic packets that I could, or little box things that I could stuff the rest in, and then just wrap the whole thing in fucking electrical tape like crazy so that it's nice and tight, so it's, you know, good pressure vessel. Drilled a little hole in it, and I didn't have any fuse, of course. What did I have? I still had a bunch of fucking black powder. So I was like, you know, light bulb moment, idiot fucking teenager. I had cigarette rolling paper, which I dampened and then put into the black powder, and I got a whole bunch of those, put them together, and then stuck that in as the fuse. The fuse, of course, is completely different. Yeah, they've got all different burn rates, and I knew this, but I was like, oh, I made this thing fucking super long. I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah. I put the thing down, and there must have been like a half a meter of this paper that had been infused with the black powder hanging out of it. I put it down, I step away, basically arm's length, light the end of that little fuse, improvised fuse. All I had time for was I pulled my hand away and I started to turn, and then as I was turning away, the thing fucking exploded like less than a half a meter away from me. It was the fuse just was disappeared like it wasn't even there. If I was any slower, then my hand probably would have still been there, and it might have taken some of my hand off. Modified Quanta. Please say this is the last one. Well, one before last. Oh, for sure. And then one even before that, back when we were still living in England, I used to do model rocketry. Like the Estes rockets, where you get all the different little solid propellant rocket motors, and they sell like kits to make rockets, so you can just scratch build your own, and you put the little rocket motor in the end, and it's got the igniter and everything, and you set it off, goes up, blah blah. And I had a bunch of those rocket engines, and I basically did the same thing. Started to take them out. I didn't have a rocket, and I was bored, and I couldn't be asked to build a rocket. I didn't really have any of the materials to build a rocket. I had a couple of engines left over, so I took the engines apart and again took the black powder out from the inside, and I was just sitting in the living room on the couch with a tray in my lap, sitting there with a little hobby knife, cutting these engines open and getting the black powder out. And I had a nice little pile of black powder going, that I had that like scraped over to one edge of the tray, and I was probably like 11, 12 at this time, and I wanted to see how it burned, so I got like little pinches of it. I'd get like a little pinch from one side of the tray and put it over on the other, and get the lighter and like set it off, and it'd like, you know, go poof in a go up in a little poof of smoke, and I was gradually getting a little bit more and a little bit more, and then this one time I wasn't paying enough attention, and it was a little too close to the other big pile of the black powder that I'd taken out, and the whole thing went up in my lap. So I had a tray with a pile of burning fucking rocket fuel in my lap, and it didn't burn for more than a few seconds, like maybe 4 or 5 seconds tops, but there was like little scorch marks all over the fucking blanket that was on the couch, and my fucking t-shirt had holes in it where the fucking stuff was spitting up onto my shirt, and the entire fucking living room was full of smoke, like to the point where it looked like someone had thrown a fucking smoke grenade in there. It was just thick smoke, you couldn't see anything. My mum wasn't particularly happy about that one. Those are just the like firework, black powder, gunpowder related stupid things that I've done in my life. I've gone above and beyond as far as like doing stupid things goes, and used up more than my fair share of luck. For all intents and purposes, I should be sitting in a fucking wheelchair. The kinds of things that I've gotten up to and lived through. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Belated Merry Christmas. I'm thinking we go to the we go to this last Atlas station, stop just short, make a save, so we've got a restore point. I'm sick of switching the ship out in between each one. No, not galaxy map, fucking get up. Yeah. Alright, save. Right, there's at least a couple motorcycle accidents where, for all intents and purposes, I should have at least had fucking broken bones, if not something more serious, and I just walked away from it without a scratch. Car accidents, never when I was driving. I mean, touch wood. The only accidents I've ever been involved in were fucking literally at like 2 miles an hour or less, sitting in traffic. Both times. Once when I was living and working in Holland. it was a thing that they get you to do some of all the jobs that are part of the workflow to experience everything for yourself. And in transport, it was like go make deliveries. And I was I don't know, somewhere in like Belgium or whatever on the motorway, and it was basically just, you know, tight traffic jam, and I was pissing about with something in the fucking cab, and the traffic was just, you know, crawling forwards every now and then, and I wasn't paying attention. I just like bumped the car in front of me, and then I did this basically the same thing probably like nearly 2 decades later. But I've been in vehicles, in accidents, a number of times over the years where we were all fucking lucky to walk away. All the damage that the car that I have now has on it has occurred when it was parked. Like, it's been bashed up on 4 different occasions, and every single time it was parked somewhere, and I came back to it with damage on it. I've never actually caused any of the damage myself. There we go, Heart of the Sun. Okay, finally. Locate the final Atlas interface. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's about time. All right, now we switch out for our burner ship. We make sure we've got our burner multi-tool selected. We've already taken out all of the upgrades from our exosuit that we can. Oh, this is where we're going to have to charge those things with fucking items, aren't we? And we don't have anything. Oh, okay. Clarity, truth, something, something. I am Groot. I stand at the interface at the Atlas. I stand at the Forge of Worlds. This is how it showed me what it was. This is how the Atlas shared the nature of its life, the workings of its mind. It never required prayer, it never required worship. All that it asked of me, all that it ever wanted, it was just input. I was just a user. I can feel the seeds, their hidden knowledge gravitating towards the interface's core. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. Birth a new star. There is nothing, and then there is everything. I see a star blaze to life within the void, the spread of life, planets, creatures to give it meaning. For a moment I am as the atlases, for a moment I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me. Black holes swarming from system to system, the atlas screams. Starseed. Oh, we have to go somewhere else again, do we? Yep, okay. We jump the gun again. Switch back to the other ship again. And we're going to have to make... Where is it? Okay. Okay. No idea where it's taking us now. Did we already get the suit upgrade from this one? No, we didn't. Let's do that, shall we? That means we've got free goodies to claim as well.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Well, let's see where it wants us to go now. Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, we'll make that after. Probably going to have to make a couple of jumps. We were like, what? 5 interfaces away the last time I remember seeing that mission icon. Oh, there we go. That wasn't that many at all. We probably could have switched ships on the planet, but never mind. We're here now. Yeah. We're going to have to wait for that storm to finish, because without any of our upgrades, we're going to turn to an icicle in seconds out there. It always has to put these key missions on such lovely planets. Earlier we were on one that was basically like fucking crematoria from Riddick, like hundreds of degrees on the surface in a storm. This one we get turned into a fucking icicle. Natural selection, the survival of the fittest. Adapt, overcome, survive. I mean, I'm surprised I went as long as I did without breaking anything. Like the first time I ever broke a bone was when I broke my ankle. Was it 7 years ago now? Like, I was in my late 30s the first time I ever broke a bone, and I did such crazy fucking shit. Like, I shouldn't be alive, let alone, you know, have not have broken a single bone. I've fallen out of trees, I've been hit by cars, I've had motorcycle accidents, I've done all sorts of shit, and I never broke a fucking thing. And then I'm walking across the fucking field at a fucking music festival, slip on some mud, and break my ankle so badly that it needs fucking 13 screws and metal plates to put it back together. Walking. It's ironic. Come on, Storm. One of the crazier things that I did, that was even before the black powder stuff. You know, you got the cans of propane that you used to, or what is it? No, it's not propane, sorry, butane, that you've used to fill lighters. I thought it would be a good idea. You know, I'd thrown like empty aerosol cans of like deodorant into fires, and that's a whole lot of fun. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool to do the same with one of those cans of butane? But I didn't go as far as put it in a fire. I got some bricks and made it a nice little plinth, sort of, with a space underneath where I could light a little fire. And I put the can of butane on top, lit the fire, made sure, you know, it was going well, and then retreated to a safe distance. And I was like hiding behind some of the trash cans, and it went boom, obviously, but so fucking loud. I've not heard an explosion that loud, or I hadn't heard an explosion that loud until then. And I was super fucking pleased with myself, but I heard this like weird sound by the fence line, by the fence. And after I'd like calmed down from, you know, my euphoria of how great the explosion was, I went over to the fence to have a look at what the noise was. And like, you know, the bottom of those aerosol cans is like a concave piece of metal for the pressure. Well, that had popped out and basically been flattened. Yeah, that stiff piece of metal that's concave was flat and wedged itself into the wooden post of the fence. And like, I'm talking, it had wedged itself in like a good 2 inches. I could just see the edge of the metal. So if that had gone flying in a different direction, that could have been a very interesting story. And probably a good half a minute had passed after the explosion, and I heard a rattling sound at the end of the garden. And I went to the end of the garden, and it was the can. So like, it had propelled the can so high up in the air that it, you know, its trajectory took it so high, it took a half a minute for it to, well, probably more than a half a minute, but that's kind of what it seemed like, to come back down again. And it happened to land in the bottom of the garden. It was a nice calm day.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
This place really wants to fucking kill me. We're only a few hundred meters away.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Right, we'll wait for our protection to go up again. Oh, most certainly. Most certainly. Or if you do do it again, then you've learnt how not to do it, and you work on it a little. Yeah, so what do we need? Oxygen or carbon, sodium, dihydrogen, copper.
Thermal protection falling.
I could switch ships here, I don't want to. I don't know what will happen. We'll go back to the station, summon the other ship, get the items that we need, as well as more ion batteries. Right, we need carbon. Might as well use the cobalt. Sodium. There was one that needed copper. I was thinking of taking the dihydrogen. We'll take some copper. That was it, wasn't it? No, if not, we're going to be making another journey. Oh, idiot. Ion batteries. It's not enough though. That'll do. That should keep us toasty for long enough. 16, 16, 16, 16. The portal shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully.
Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
No time like the present.
Units received.
Oh, I remember this. We come out and just start running and there was a portal there, but you never actually make it to the portal before the countdown finishes. Yeah, and now we select the building blocks of the new system. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. Stand before the death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. It speaks, I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed the reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. I have to know what happens. I don't remember which one we went up to last time. I think it was probably this one. Or, I can't fucking remember now. I'm not sure. I'm going to go for this one. An imperfect galaxy, the Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. To live forever. Reach the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode. Oh, is that... I thought reaching the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode would actually have to travel to the center and do the crossing like we did before to go from like Euclid to wherever it was that we went. I didn't know this counted as well. 0.8% of players have this achievement. Okay. And then this is where, when we come to, this is when we get to select what kind of galaxy what kind of system we create, no? And then we come to in a purple system. Or am I just completely misremembering? It's been a while now. Hilbert dimension. In your own time. Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
I must be fucking completely misremembering then. I thought the end of this was when we're gonna get to pick
Shield kinetic system online.
like whether you want a paradise system or Terra and all the other shit. And then it creates a new purple system. Or do we now have to go through the motions to do that now?
Propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Thermal protection falling.
And we've got the remembrance.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, we can switch back to our proper multi-tool. Because we use the burner, our starship's fine. And we can put all of our tech back where it belongs. Okie dokie. We need the heart of the sun. We have to go through the motions. Okay, let's go and grab the rest of our crap. Leave that there. No, we'll take that, we'll put it away elsewhere instead of just leaving shit all over the place.
Inventory full.
Alright, so that we can get rid of, that we're going to sell. We've got all of our crap. Alright, now we have to make... We have to go through each stage. Pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
What do you mean? Bloody thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ionized cobalt. Indium and gold. We're not going to have enough indium, are we? Oh, we've got more cobalt right there. I mean, and I had absolutely no idea what would happen when we did this the first time around. And I came with my good multi-tool, my good ship, and my exosuit full of all of its upgrades. And we spent the better part of 2 hours repairing everything. And the only reason it only took 2 hours is because we had a shitload of stuff on the ship. What do you want? Yeah, I'm working on making the heart of the sun. Leave me alone. We'll make the star seed in the meantime.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
There we go. It hasn't mixed all of this up, has it? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, we had this fucking set up nicely. And it's just gone and jumbled it all up like crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that was over there. This isn't at all annoying, is it? We had everything set up really fucking well and had great maneuverability. We had like 1700 maneuverability, and fuck knows how I had it now. Hey, what was that getting adjacency from? Or was it not? I can't even fucking remember now. Oh, that was getting adjacency from that, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. That 1322. And 328. More or less. It's more or less how we had it. Right. That's the same. That we just put back together. Alright, so we've got to visit the dudes at the anomaly and take it from there. Alright, let's see what they want. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? All good, all good. And yourself? How are you healing up? Is it first? Is it last? Welcome regardless. Traveller entity is always welcome aboard our home. If you have something to tell me, traveller entity, Nada chooses not to hear. You are welcome aboard our home. Leave Nada to peace. Isn't that lovely? Explore new reality. A new galaxy awaits. I guess we just go forth. Do we have any? We do. Let's go and spend this salvage data that's burning a hole in my exosuit.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Cheers, mate.
Item received.
Six more.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Hey Zena, welcome back. All good, thanks. We just made our way to Hilbert. What does the Nexus have for us? That's a load of bollocks. Right, let's spring forth and set up a quick outpost somewhere so we have a place to teleport back to. Everything we know and love is still back in Euclid, so we need to slap down an anchor. It's Hilbert. You know what I realized? I'm an idiot. In our survival world that we were playing before this, we crossed the center of the galaxy. We did that from Euclid to Hilbert, which we'd already done once through this. So all the work, like where we literally manually did all of those jumps, first with the Starship, then with the Corvette, then the eventually the freighter, the hours that we spent just jumping max distance that we could go over and over and over and over again. God knows how many, probably like 100+ jumps that we made to get to the center. I did all of that in Euclid, and then we crossed over the center of the galaxy to go to Hilbert, which you basically do with this fucking mission with the Atlas, which we'd already done. So I should have been in Hilbert, making my way towards the center of the galaxy, and then we would have been into the well, depending on how you look at it, the second or third galaxy. So we did all of that, hundreds of jumps for nothing, because we just jumped to another galaxy we had access to anyway. Because I wasn't paying attention to where we started from. Parched. Well, I don't like parched. What else have you got for us? Damp. Goes from one end of the scale to the other. What's that red marble over there? Bountiful. And of course it happens to have aggressive sentinels. That we checked already, didn't we? Yeah, that was the parched. Well, let's go to the station. Get our freebies as usual. And we'll take a look at another system to go to. Alright, what have you got, mate? What does this galaxy have to offer? Hunt pirates for a salvage frigate module. I don't mind if I do. Merchant's Guild. Ah, we've got enough. Let's donate. I barely ever use those. What else? Moon Ether. Liquid Explosive Fusion Core. Where are we with the Merchant's Guild anyway? Oh, we're only at level 23. Bloody hell. Moose. I can't say I've ever had moose. You know, if you looking at trying like weird and wonderful meats, you want to try ostrich. It's fucking great. Like, it's a bird. Yeah, so when my friend said, "Oh, I've got ostrich steak," I was like, "What do you mean ostrich steak?" Because I thought it was going to be like white meat like chicken, but it's red meat like beef, and it's fucking glorious. It tastes really fucking good. You want to give that a try. Oh, you had that? I really like that. I had it when I was in Africa. My friend that I work with, well, that I worked for, he went on a business trip to South Africa. And they've got all sorts there. And he brought back some frozen ostrich steak with him. Alright, let's claim what we can, shall we?
Product received.
I'm being tight-fisted. Free stuff only. I'm not paying for that rest of that bollocks. Right, was there anything that we still needed for the ship? There wasn't, was there? Oh no, we can still take another phase beam upgrade. The arrays don't count. That's the weapon itself. And we can switch that A out for an S. Rockets I don't care about. We need counterfeit circuits for that. Oh, that's pretty cheap. That's what that, well, cheap. That's a decent price for a whole leg. When we were on when I was doing roadie work for that rockabilly group that I was talking about, we went on the European tour, and we had a couple of stops in Spain, and the drummer had done like a exchange student program, and he'd spent some time, well, probably like about half a year or so, with a family in Spain, where when he was out there, and we happened to be playing in the town where they lived, and we went and visited them, and they had a huge fucking thing. in the kitchen. It was fucking glorious. And I had a look in the shops to see maybe to take one home, get one from like, you know, where, you know, from the origin, and they were like, you know, 100 plus euros, 150, 160, 170 euros. But they were big, fucking massive things, and it comes with like the wooden stand and everything. Oh yeah, very good. Very, very good. Right, that we need to put away, that we need to put away, that we need to put away, that we need to put away. Well, let's go kill some stupid pirates. And then go look for a place we can set up shop. You can eat anything you want when you're on a diet. It's all about moderation. Atlas interference detected. What's going on? We don't have a problem, do we?
Technology recharge. Technology
I
recharge.
know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
What's this fucking shit about Atlas interference? There's no Atlas station here. What does it mean, Atlas interference? That's fucking weird. Next wave. Hurry up. We've got places to be. Play some of this. The barrel of laughs. There'll be a lovely new expedition starting tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. The breach. At the end of which we get some lovely Atlas themed Corvette parts, among other things. All right, what have we got here? 220, 200, and that's 199. We'd be lucky to get any better than an S tier with that X. Should we give it a whirl? We might as well give it a whirl, eh? What did we get? We got a load of bollocks. All right, well, never mind. We gave it a whirl. I'm looking forward to slapping those on a brand new Corvette. Off stream, I was doing a bunch of scrap collection. I got a shitload of Corvette parts. I'm gonna build a new whip after that expedition. Either that or we're gonna heavily mod this one. Go away, I don't want to trade. No, it wasn't them disabling it. When we were on our way there, it just randomly disabled, claiming there was Atlas interference, but there was no Atlas station anywhere. And at the end, when we arrived, had arrived. It wasn't anything weird. Sir Mix-a-Lot would definitely like my ship. She's got a fat ass. Yeah, I can't be asked to get multi-tool expansions right now. We'll do that some other time. We already claimed the exosuit, didn't we? Yeah. We've already been to the dude. We might as well check another system for a decent planet to slap a base down on. Wait, hang about. Oh, okay. I thought we had some packets that I hadn't opened. It's just got the same icon as the ones that you can open. It's kind of growing on me though. I've been thinking of making it a little longer. Getting them like the midsection, like maybe putting an extra hab length in it, give it some wings, and for some reason that hab is not painted. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Right, let's have a look around, shall we? This is merchant region, isn't it? What's the name of the region? Vizcay band. Okay. So we want to go anywhere that's not Vizcay band. Let's go there. I haven't touched that in a long time. Last time I played that was probably on stream, like what, three months ago or so.
Hostile ships approaching.
I hate it when they get so close to the ship.
Hostile ships defeated.
Orvax. I don't care. Even if you're S tier, I want to fucking...
Alert.
I'm holding out for a Vakeen ship. Right, let's have a look. Plenty of planets. Nothing that looks like it'll be particularly interesting. Alright, what we got here then? Decaying nuclear planet? No, thank you. I don't want to glow in the dark. Where are the rest of you? There's one. What are you? Viridescent. There's another one hiding just behind this big one. Who do we have over here? Grassy. Think we might go there. Sounds nice and pleasant. Caustic, no thank you. super critical. Well, the only thing I want to do is slap down a base so that we have a teleporter this side. We'll go to the grassy planet. I don't want to trade with you. Go away. Oh, I don't want to make it that big. I still want it to be able to maneuver half decently. The more you slap on, the heavier it gets and the lower the maneuverability will stay. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would at least have decent weather. If it's got nasty storms, then I'm not really interested. What else was there? That's the grassy one. Decaying nuclear. We haven't scanned that one yet. Alright, let's scan that one. What are you? Oh, what you mean with the pirate ship you posted on Discord? You got enough shields? It's definitely cool looking. You wanna try and see if you can do the sails. You can probably pull it off with glitch building. Alright, let's go somewhere where it's at least Bikini, shall we? That's another region. I'm not holding out. Oh, hello. What's going on? Starship monitoring system reports. File registry. Unable to verify system integrity. The hell is all this about? Oh, the autophage missions are starting. A short audio clip plays from my ship communicator, a voice. The cadence of the sound suggests speech, though it's not in any language I recognize. Commencing autopilot to remote destination. Override. The alerts flashing across my ship display gradually slow, then disappear. Normal functionality is restored. Yes. This is what we wanted. Autophage. Now we can start working on getting ourselves an Atlantidean multi-tool. As of course, we never have any fucking gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Where are you, hyperdrive? There you are.
Technology recharge.
This is exactly what I was hoping to work towards. I just forgot how you actually start the autophage, but it starts for you. Let's go and say hello. Well, we need to grab our void mote and some Atlantidium. And one would hope there's at least one hole in it. If there's another one in it, then that's a problem. Is there anything else that we need? There isn't really, is there? Oh. The void motes. I am Groot. The autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt upon my ship. However, if the sounds it makes are words, language, I do not understand what is being said. Have you got a walking fridge?
Alert. Navigational data received.
When I first saw that commercial, I swear I laughed so hard I nearly pissed myself. But they made a really good series out of it, because they start, of course, with the one where you just see the women, the woman showing her friends around the house, and then takes them into the walk-in closet, and then they cut to the dudes screaming in the walk-in closet that's a fridge. And then the follow-up one to that, if you remember, is when the guy's getting some renovation done in his house, and he's trying to explain to the contractor that he wants a walk-in fridge, like from the commercial. And then at the end of the commercial, you just see the contractor standing there all happy with himself, and the dude wondering what's going on. And then this white box starts walking towards the guy, stops, and then the door opens. And it's not a walk-in fridge, it's a walking fridge. Play on words. It's fucking great. I saw that. I swear to God, I laughed so hard I nearly pissed myself. Right, what do we have there? Shitty Sentinel pistol. Whoa. What's that? 11, 16, and 6. $11, 16, 6. I'll still take the multi-tool, because we can always disassemble it in the anomaly. And now we wait. Transforms into a bar, taps a glass of beer, and he just sits back and crosses his arms. And now we wait. Yeah, I think that some of the Heineken commercials are probably some of my favorite, as far as like funny commercials go. But there are so many good funny commercials in Holland. Like the marketing dudes out there are really good. The extracted coordinates led quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais. An opening yawns expectantly in the center. This structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by Korvax echoes. It is as though the monolith is inverted, its insides turned outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. My mind folds, the molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos. then reconstruct themselves into new surroundings. I'm thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Converse with the autophage head. Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to access the panel again to get the Atlantidean multi-tool, but we obviously have to do a bit more first. Where are we at stream-wise? I haven't even been paying attention to the time. 5 hours. Coolio. You want to bugger off, mate? Bugger off. Let's have a chat. Wait, what? 5, 11, 16. Okay. I don't remember doing this before. Hello, pre-built entity. Thank you for the assistance. I am autophage. I have been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? Fascinating. We do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. It's almost as long as... Anyway. Oh, the autophage stuff. Yeah, we went through this once already in the survival thing. We need to do it to get the you get the staff stuff here, and you can unlock autophage cosmetics to make yourself look like a robot, well, like an autophage, and the Atlantidean multi-tools, which are some of the best for mining. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know. We do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. You are biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. Yes. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and your sinew grew in parallel with your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built. And why? I can hear... Okay, let's confront. We went straight to confronting about the hijack last time, so we didn't get to see all the other options. I apologize, pre-built entity. This was my own error, an accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells, but not alive, but not free. Enslaved to a hive mind, we intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We intend no harm upon independent pilots. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for the 3 dominant lifeform patterns. There was no match. The starship appeared unpiloted. What manner of lifeform are you? Oh, we are the Disruptor. I extend a challenge, Disruptor. Let us test my theory. I will inform the other autophage of your coming. To perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. At last. Right, what are we going to get? I need some goop. For once, I actually need goop. That we'll hold on to because we'll apply a little later. That we need to sell. That we need to put away. That can go in there. All of that we want to sell. And we'll hold on to some Atlantidean because we're going to need it from now on. We'll hold on to the void motes as well. Alright, let's look for something that can give us some goop. Where's a cargo drop? I need to open some boxes to get some goop. Cash. No, the cargo drops look like cogs. We don't need mirrors right now, but there's fucking mirrors everywhere, but no fucking cargo drop. We're going to need shards as well, though. We might as well go to that dissonance spike. See what manner of interceptor this system has. And there might be some boxes there that we can open to get some goop. I'm just trying to think if there's any other way we can get... Oh, what the fuck is it called? I always forget. Runaway mold. Oh, if we do Atlantidium and Punium, that gives us mold as well, doesn't it? It doesn't go straight to nanites. We get mold from it. Yeah, that's the one. Lovely. That'll do it. Go for it, mate. I've never played it.
Technology installed.
And we need a microprocessor. Oh, we're out. Alright, let's make a microprocessor then, shall we? And now we have some mold. Fuck off. Fuck off. Told him to fuck off. Huzzah! The autophage. Hello. Welcome, pre-built entity. The disruptor. Okay. Lots of I am Groot in there. The autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voices. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are telling me. This camp is autophage constructed as their bodies. Hello.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The camp is one of many homes, many worlds. Dissonant worlds are something. Dream in a lattice of purple. Okie dokie. Consult with Nada. Let's see if we can do anything at the interface. Yeah, see, we can exchange for void motes now. That's what I want to work towards. Getting a autophage settlement chart. And we're going to have to jump through the hoops of making a staff, aren't we? Alright, never mind. Let's go talk with Nada, shall we? After we go and check out the interceptor. So what do we have here? Pretty basic one. We'll take it. What are we missing? I'm not going to destroy yet another fucking mirror. Just to piss the locals off when we've got stacks of them sitting here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I wonder if we get to access that panel again from this point on. We do. Alright, brain first. Then we try for an Atlantidean multi-tool. Tier. Gonna take it. We've got... Oh, this is... We have to exchange for nanites, don't we? Well, it's a good thing we've got some shitty ones, isn't it? What's that? 1900 nanites? Wondering if it's going to be worth it. Because we have gotten lucky with A tiers at least a lot. And ones that look better than that. Nah, we'll leave that one. We'll hold out for another one. We could do with some cobalt. We are running rather low.
Technology
That wasn't much. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Let's see if we complete that stack at least. No, it looks like that's it. The rest is just dirty. No, we nearly got nearly a full stack. All right, let's finish up with that interceptor and go to the anomaly. Where is? There it is. Already? It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. A few days early.
Technology repaired.
Right, we got that. Let's switch back to this. We'll do a save and restart the game because our frame rate's starting to get a bit iffy. Whew. Hope I can actually pull through for the rest of the day. I was going to do like maybe 6, 7-ish hours and then take a bit of a break, maybe to have something to eat or just do something else. And then come back to it a bit later until like in the evening until I go to bed. But yesterday my sleep was all over the place. And I went to bed like in the afternoon, probably like early afternoon. And I woke up at like 10 p.m. fully rested. So I've been up since 10 p.m. yesterday. I had dinner at like 2 a.m., like 3 a.m., because I'd been up for like, was it 4 or 5 hours at that point. I fucking cleaned the kitchen, did the dishes, got the fucking dishwasher going, did all sorts of shit to keep myself busy. Starting to feel tired now already. Hope I can actually make it through the rest of the day. Alright, let's go see what Nada has to say about the autophage. For sure. For sure. Right, what does the Nexus have for us? Holographic analyzer. You can shove that where the fucking sun don't shine. Oh, fuck no. Then I'll never go to sleep. That and caffeine tablets. I don't fuck with that shit. Especially the stronger ones. When I was in the army, when we were on the training exercise with the Americans, and they had caffeine tablets as you can get, you know, to keep yourself awake. But there's all sorts of different strengths. You know, they take them to keep themselves awake when they're on duty through the night, or like on exercise or whatever, you know, when you need to be awake and alert. And that's the first time I'd ever seen that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I was like, oh, can you give us some, because I had to do watch duty by the communication equipment that night. So I was like, oh, I'll try it out. And he gave me a couple of tablets, and he was like, you know, we've built up a tolerance to it. We take like 1 or maybe even 2 whole tablets, but you know, for someone that's never had it before, like have like a half or a quarter of 1 tablet and you'll be fine. And I was like, yeah, okay. And I took a whole fucking tablet, and I didn't sleep for like 3 days. I was just fucking wired. It's like I just drank 2 pots of fucking espresso. And I don't mean cups, I mean like coffee pots of fucking espresso. I was just like a fucking robot. And I have a pretty good tolerance to caffeine. I mean, that was before all the energy drink stuff. But those things are no fucking joke. Locate an echo seed. I've got echo seeds. You can collect them way before the autophage missions. Like sometimes when you're on a planet with dissidents and you've got shards and what have you all over the place, sometimes you're jetpacking around and you just hit something invisible. If you look around, you'll see the little what is it? The little indicator, like you see here. Yeah, for storage container, you'll see the indicator pointing to nothing, and it'll say oh, I can't remember what kind of crystal it is. Like void, I think it says void seed, and you can harvest it. There's literally nothing there. There is, but you can't see it. You can make them visible with one of the mods that you put on the multi-tool eventually, but you can actually harvest them long before you able to see them. So I harvested some already, knowing that we'd need it. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate. Bear with me a sec. I have a pressing engagement. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing? I don't even know what they call it. I can't remember the name. But like the Japanese have that festival where they make these huge fucking damn near record breaking fireworks, and they have like big huge displays when they shoot these things off. Like that I would like to see. That must be fucking amazing. There we go. Echo seed. Job done. There you go, mate. This must be the construct that Specialist Polo has been assembling. It's huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Polo knows what they're doing. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon this pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found. Where? Star, star, star. Between star, star. Shell here. Here, shell. Intact. Safe. Safe. Hello. The odd-looking construct writhes excitedly, their facial tubes swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Void Mother. Oh, I know what you mean. Those, like, the Chinese crackers, the ones that are in like a little row, the little red ones, and there's just like a shitload of them in a row. Yeah, that shit's terrible. There we go. That's what we needed. An attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. In addition, this device can be used to locate autophage gatherings. Use locate autophage camp to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophage. Oh, I didn't even fucking realize. I didn't read that part of the info on it.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They come in all sizes. You can get like little ones with like 50 to 100, and then you can get these really, really fucking huge, massive ones. I know what you mean. They can be a tad annoying. Yeah, it's why I don't buy any anymore. I used to get a little bit of fireworks here and there for New Year's. I can't be bothered anymore. So many people do it around us on New Year's from probably about once dusk rolls around from like 5:30 in the afternoon until like 3 o'clock in the morning. There'll be fireworks somewhere, and especially around midnight, of course, you can just stand outside and watch it for like an hour. There'll be fireworks everywhere. There's no point in spending money on it. Just watch everyone else's. What did I want? I wanted to make living glass. Do I have the... I have the recipe for that already, don't I? Yeah, I do. Lubricant and glass. Oh, great. The fucking lubricant. Glass we have, but I don't think we can make lubricant because I need the gamma root. I used all of that up. Yeah, we need like 300 gamma root or 400. Okay, I guess we either have to go and buy some living glass. Or find some living root. Find some gamma root. Let's get what we can out of the way. I think you might be a little bit behind, Tim. If by candle quake you mean that thing I mentioned in Japan. Oh, I see. So we actually have to learn more about the autophage, complete prayers of the machine and audience of the autophage to proceed. Oh, I get you. It showed us both. Well, I'm working on installing a polyphonic core, and then we're going to research. Okay, let's get on with that. Oh, I see. It's flashing because it's part of the... It's part of that mission. It wants me to run the scanner. There's zero point in doing it here because there's nothing to show. Wait, what do I want? Sorry, I'm tired. I'm just starting to lose track. Gamma root. We need lubricant so we can make living glass or buy some. Let's go to the station. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Time flies. You don't happen to have a mission for living glass, do you? Yeah, I don't mind killing 4 sentinels for storage augment. I'd rather enjoy that. Alright, what have we got here? No living glass, of course. Not surprised, but never mind. Thought we'd check all the same. Now, have we even been to this one before? No, we haven't. Let's go and get our other free goodies, shall we?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
We need to give those other planets a scan first. We might have a radiated planet or something where we can get gamma root and then we don't have to go home. Well, actually, we don't want to go home yet because we still haven't put a base down to have a teleport position here in Hilbert. Hot planet, Solanium, no. Magma planet. It's probably going to be an ice moon. Sub-zero moon. Frost crystal. Right, there's another planet here somewhere. Tropical, no. Glacial. Is that everything? Glacial, magma, hot, moon, and yeah. Right, well, let's look next door, shall we? I don't want to put a base down on any of the planets here, that's for sure. What else have we got in the area? Let's try and go to a Vakeen system at least. Vakeen dissonant, let's go there. I've got to try and pay attention to the race of the systems we go to going forward. Want to go to as many Vakeen systems as possible. So if we come across... If we warp into a pirate fight, the freighter that we're saving will be a Vakeen crew, because that's what I want in a freighter this time around. I'm not going to settle. Last time I was like, Vakeen preferably, but if it's Korvax, okay. And then we ended up going with Korvax, but I want a Vakeen freighter. There we go, gamma root, perfect. I don't think I'll do a dreadnought this time. We'll just get a normal freighter. I want one of those long, skinny ones that's got that, like, turning down nose, and the landing bay where you enter is, like, underneath. I don't know which type that is, like, what it's called. But I like the look of that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, sort of. And it comes in all different lengths. I want a nice long one.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, where'd that gamma weed go? Strawberry. Gamma weed, that's what we want.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There we go. Is there any more nearby?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I was thinking about taking a look at Star Citizen.
Extreme radiation detected.
And it was partially the size of the fucking thing that kind of put me off to begin with. I think I'll clear out some space. I mean, it's not like I'm short of space, but it's the download's 150 gig, or at least that's what it says that you need hard drive space for 150 gig for it. I honestly still can't make head nor tails of how you're supposed to buy that game. Like, they've...
Extreme radiation detected.
Since the last time I looked into it, they've revamped the site, and there is actually a a buy button at the very top of the screen. There wasn't the last time I fucking looked. Took me fucking 10 minutes just to navigate around the site to find info. Now they've cleaned shit up and it's easy. But like you click on it and it takes you to a page where you can select from all sorts of starter packages where you get like a ship and, you know, God knows what else you get with it. I take it, you know, if you go with one of those, it's starting out is easier, but like even the cheapest one is like $60 or something. And I'm like, I just want the fucking game. Like, do I have to jump through the hoop of buying one of these packs and that's like the only way I can start? Or is there a way of just paying X amount of money just to fucking get the game? And then I'll earn my shit in game. I don't want to spend $60 and then start playing the game and come to the realization that, oh, I don't want to do this, and then I'm $60 out with no way of refunding because it's not via Steam. Like, if it was on Steam, I would have gotten it ages ago, because then at least I have the, you know, I have the thing to fall back on, that I can apply for a refund if I don't want it, like I've done with probably at least a half a dozen games at this point. But I don't want to be spending that kind of money on something I'm potentially not going to play and not be able to get my money back even afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it some more, because I refuse to pay $60 as an entry point for a game where they've made literal billions. Nah, it's all right, mate. I'll figure it out. Right, we do still need some more, because we need 400 of this shit just to make one lubricant. And I don't have a lot on the ship.
Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected. received.
Like, I kind of doubt I won't like the game. Jesus H fucking Christ. That storm is loud. Like, I doubt that I'll have an issue, too much of an issue with the game, because it is a fucking space game. But
Technology recharge.
it'll be alright. She gives you warnings at like 20 and 10% as well anyway. Just feeling a bit tight-fisted. $60 feels like a bit much to drop on something like that, especially something that I'm potentially not gonna play regularly.
Units received.
Oh, why am I being such an idiot? I always fucking forget this thing is here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's the main reason why I'm so interested in it. I've never played anything with that level of detail, like attention to detail about, you know, having to worry about hitting. I mean, in this, you just fly around willy-nilly with your ship. You can crash into the ground and hit other ships and hit the space station and God knows what, and fuck all happens. You know, you take a little bit of a ding on your shields and that's it. But there, you do that and you fucking blow up. As you should.
Hello there.
I don't know what's up with the sound for those things. Some of the redeemable things, the sound plays, and other things it's completely mute. All right, where are we? Let's search again, shall we? Oh. Yeah, great. Thank you. I thought we'd picked it all up. Really need to look around a bit more. Alright, now hopefully we'll get another site and not just a plant that I forgot to fucking pick up. What gives? Why aren't you showing me which way to go? Well, there's obviously none within a few kilometre radius, otherwise it would be showing. How much did we manage to get anyway?
Technology recharge.
Oh, we've got enough for one lubricant. Alright, let's get that out of the way, shall we? We just need some facium, that's on the ship. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Lubricant. What else did we need? Quantum computer. And we need some glass to make the living glass. Where are you? Living glass. There you are. Lovely jubbly. And then we charge it.
Technology recharge.
And we need to... An attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Use C to activate the scanner. As its detector waveform passes over the local area, it'll automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities. In addition, this device can be used to locate autophage gathering. Oh, so... Yeah, okay. No, that part I remember. Okay. Yeah, we did use that before. You click on this, and then it will show up any harmonic camps. That's what we used to go after interceptors. Get a harmonic camp, solve the puzzle, get the multi-tool, look for a dissonance spike, rinse and repeat. Yeah, going after interceptors gets so easy once you get this. Alright, now we have to enter an autophage site. Alright, there is dissonance there. Let's check that out. Hang on a sec. My inventory is littered with all sorts of crap. We need to put this in order because this isn't on. This is a bloody nightmare. We'll grind up some of those. We can make room for that. That needs to go in the other... I thought I put all of those away. Don't need the rest of that or that. All that, we might as well leave that there as well. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like I'm about to fall asleep and it's only fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Put that away.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that's much better. Doesn't want to make me vomit. Just thinking about it and I want to yawn again.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, it can actually locate them from long distances. Let's see if it works from here then.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. Okay. Didn't think we'd find autophage signals on anything but dissonant planets. Antimatter housing, so... What do you mean we don't have sodium nitrate? I usually fucking walk around with like a stack of the fucking shit. That's not on. I've only got sodium on me right now. Okay, that's weird. Where's the fuck is my sodium nitrate? It's always going to be like that, mate. There's already a 15 to 20 second delay that's added just by YouTube because I stream in 4K. I have to select a specific level of latency that adds anything from like 15 to 20 seconds, and then it takes a little while for Streamlabs to actually kick in. So you're probably looking at, you know, a half a minute at least from when something something's happened.
Autophagy repaired.
Right, let's say hello to the autophage. Huzzah! Alright, fellas? How's everyone doing? Ah, pre-bit entity. How on earth are we going to get our standing up? Oh, we're going to have to give them gifts, aren't we? He wants a radiant shard. What do you want? He wants a radiant shard. What do you want, mate? Everyone wants radiant shards. Well, let's go and get some radiant shards, shall we? We're gonna have to pick up some more of those. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm going to hold out. I want to get the settlement chart and I want to get the rebuilt exosuit module. I don't really care about the cosmetic stuff. Or at least the kind of stuff that changes your appearance this wildly. I don't want to look like an autophage. I like the way I look. What now? We met 80 aliens. Lovely. Oh, and we just ranked up on autophage as well. Will you give me the time of day now? Still not. Okay, I guess we're going to have to find some more autophage camps and gift them some radiant shards too.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
You're not taking me back to the one I just came from, are you? I'll be very disappointed if you're just taking me back to the one I just came from. No, it's a different one, thankfully. Alright, let's say hello to the fellas, shall we? Huzzah. Hello. Greetings, pre-built one. Something, something, seek me? There you go. Have a present. You can have a present too. And you. Yeah, you can have a present as well. Right, how much more do we have to give them? Oh, can we not see our current standing with the autophage? Interesting. Not on my watch, you bastards. That's right, you bastards. Fuck off. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another restart. I was already feeling it when we took off for that battle, and we had a couple of significant lag spikes in between. Now I'm just stuck at 10 frames. Bloody thing. Autophage stares at me inquisitively. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach, simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, pre-built entity. That's something. I am Groot. You be the disruptor. Ah, yeah, this is where we have to do a couple of missions, and then we get a piece of the staff from each one. I'll do that. We've got hydraulic wiring. Hey, Wolfie.
Technology recharge.
Here you go, mate. Alright, so we need to make that. We need glass and carbon nanotubes. I'm not going to bother going to get... fuck it, yeah, I will. How you doing? Welcome back.
Units received.
Oh. Well, keep yourself bundled up, drink plenty of tea, get well soon. The autophage seems genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as our language barrier will allow. From context, tone, and gestures, I pick up a few new words. The grip schematic I have been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool, a holy multi-tool. Well, we've already made the fiberglass script, so we've got to wait for the mission to update again. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to go to other systems. There's only one dude at each of these little encampments that you can talk to get a mission that results in a blueprint for a part of the staff. The fuck are you taking me? Oh, it just says walk to any inhabited system to search for autophage. Okay. Well, we haven't been to the station in this system yet. Or have we? I can't fucking remember anymore. I don't think we've been to the station in this system. I think after this, before we even carry on with the autophage, I'm just gonna we'll go to the next system and talk to the next dude and what have you, because I still need to slap a base down, and we might as well do it there. But at that point, I think I'm going to take a bit of a break because I need to make some coffee and maybe even crack out a fucking Red Bull or something. But proper nearly fucking falling asleep. Need to take a bit of a break.
Product received. Product received.
Salvage frigate module.
Product received.
Lovely jubbly. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? And see if we get lucky and get something better than that X that we've already got. 231. 199. Sprint recovery is less. Initial boost is more. And we get a recharge rate increase. Yeah, definitely. We'll switch that out for that. Lovely. That we need to grind up into nanites because we've got plenty of mirrors anyway. We're going to be able to unlock plenty of shit as soon as we get a freighter. Already got 18 frigate modules. Right, next system. What region is this? Tetatel. Well, let's try and stay in the same region. Lucan Terminus. Tetatel, okay. Here we are. Corvax. We need to keep checking the monoliths for Atlantidean tools as well, just in case we come across a good one. Mustn't forget that. Lifeless planet. Something frozen, yeah. Salvageable scrap. Desolate. Any more? Oh yeah, plenty. Where are we? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Miasmatic. Something hiding behind it. High temperature.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, let's scan for the dudes, shall we? Why the hell are our doors open again? I googled that the other day. There's some bug where when you take off the doors don't close. It's odd how so many things seem to just crop up after a whole shitload of time. Like, how long have we been flying fucking Corvettes around now? Fucking ages. And it's been like maybe 3 or 4 days when I first 3 or 4 days ago when I first noticed it, and now it just randomly pops up.
Extreme Sentinel planet. Extreme Sentinel Sentinel dead. Units received.
Alright, fellas, where are you?
Extreme Sentinel.
Huzzah.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
You want to fuck off, mate. Well, we have to kill some sentinels for that mission we picked up earlier anyway. I forgot about that. Why the hell were we taking so much damage?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Yeah, we will do in a minute, mate. I want to get a couple of things out of the way and put a base down first, because we don't have any base in this galaxy at all. If I need to go back to my base, it's back in Euclid. I've got no point to teleport back to. That's not very nice now, is it? Let's get rid of those triangles, shall we? Oh, you're leaving! Well, you have a good one, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Do you guys want to get the fuck out of my my ship? No one said you can be in there. You want to get the fuck out of the way, Laps?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right. Now we can talk to the fellas in peace. Hello. There is a fierceness to this autophage. They stare so intensely that for a moment I fear they might strike me. They appear to be evaluating something, perhaps scanning my suit. Suddenly they relax. Whatever they were assessing, they seem satisfied with the outcome. Yeah, take a look at that. What do you reckon? Right, what do you want? Repair a lost autophage. Locate the lost autophage. Once found, assist the autophage in their rebuilding. Okay, I don't remember ever having to do that before. Where are you? Quite a ways away. Right, let's go find him.
Units received.
Hydrogen.
Technology prepared.
Let's make some jelly. There we go.
Technology.
There you go, mate. All better.
Weather update.
This place is no joke. I can barely see in these fucking storms. You know what? We're going to go and check out the Sentinel pillar first. Want to see if we get lucky with a fucking royal at last. Normal rifle. Hell no. Why can't I take it for free? Oh, wait a minute. I think our... I think we might be full. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think 6 is the max. Let's try that again, shall we? Where did I put the... Oh, I put that upstairs, didn't I? The back of the bedroom. Right, well, guess we'll archive that for now. Need to go to the anomaly and disassemble some. Why isn't it showing me how long it's going to take to get there? Wrong multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
I really need some better fucking... some better upgrades. It takes forever to fucking recharge that scanner. The one that we had in survival, it recharged within like 2 or 3 seconds. Here I'm waiting for like seems like an eternity for the bloody thing to charge. Lovely jubbly. So wiring loom and microprocessor. I'm lazy. Yeah, we made that. What now? I made that. Can you update, please? Meet more autophage. Okay. Well, we haven't spoken to all of these fellas yet. Let's see if we can do something for them. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through the whole staff thing. Get the staff put together. And then we'll have the standing needed to be able to take missions off of them. We might as well set up on this planet. I just need a place I can have a bloody portal. So that we've got an anchor point here.
Units received.
Come on, give me some power. Don't want to have to fuck around with batteries and solar panels. These power nodes can be a bit all over the place. Some planets you fucking run into them like one after the other, and then there's places like this where you're lucky to find one. Every few kilometers. Ow. Come on, give me a fucking power hotspot already.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Got minerals. No power though. Come off it, you're just taking the piss now. Give me a fucking power hotspot already. That bloody last. Alright, that'll do. Oh, shit. Thought we still had a boatload of carbon. We're going to have to stock up on some resources. We've eaten through a lot. I had a couple of thousand carbon kicking around last time I checked. Right, I think we're just going to have to call that good. Right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break at this point because I really need to make myself some fucking coffee or I'm just going to fall asleep and like end up propped up on the fucking microphone. So I'm not going to waffle on too much. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. And have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Like I said, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I do fully intend to stream some more later on in the evening. I just need to get my fucking head straight because I'm massively tired. So yeah, no waffling. See you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of